Oh, say does that.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Tatum looking it over. No good on the triple. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Mobley. James with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Daigneault.
We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jayson Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Durant. Floats one, and that one drops.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
James against Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James. Brooklyn pulls it in. Fast break, Brooklyn. Back to Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. No luck on that one. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Thunder. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Tatum. Leonard on the wing. Back to Tatum. Pass to Durant. Leonard outside. On the wing, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jayson Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble. Timeout. And of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's T-shirt time, everyone. Let's get loud.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. James outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here is James. Stolen by Wembanyama. Tatum against Mobley. Down low. Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup.
The height to go over the top, the length to work around you. Kevin Durant's so hard to stop once he gets possession that close.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by James, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And it's Tatum missing. Embiid finds James. With the drive. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Tatum, Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Leonard against James. The block.
Wow, the Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Well, the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Tatum against James. Tatum inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. Durant! Sweet touch on the floater.
What a difference it makes to have someone like Kevin Durant on the floor with his sixth sense to launch the shot before the clock can expire.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Tatum inside. That one is off. Some solid defense from James. Davis, the pass to James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. James against Tatum. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. James can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Fires it from 18. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
It's James on the wing. James double teamed. Back to Embiid. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense than trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. 52 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Shoots over Davis. Offensive board. The Thunder have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. James, a screen on Leonard. To win the drought. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Leonard finds Tatum. There's the 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Anthony Davis is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James. And it's Mobley in at the center spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around the type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
No, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
so he's able to get one of two. You know, Graham, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things go south. It's a reminder that nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar roster, things don't always work out.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And the three off target.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Timeout.
Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. Just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mobley. Durant, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Nets trail by 3. Here's Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Antetokounmpo inside. Davis on him. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here's James. He's got 5. Outside Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots again. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Tatum. For the lead. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with it. Embiid inside. Pounded by Tatum. Embiid can't hit. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Brooklyn. Now Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Tatum from long range. Buries it from 3. And the Nets lead by 2.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Davis with a screen on Tatum. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Wembanyama. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. 16 feet out. And that one's good by Durant. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
That's one of Durant's specialties. He can pull up off the drive and shoot right over you, not even knowing you're there.
James outside. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. That one's off. Still out of sync. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's the Nets up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Nets leading by 5. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum, a screen on Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by James. Embiid passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Outside Durant. The floater. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. The Nets with the lead. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if you see this type of longevity ever again.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Embiid inside. Durant's there. Davis down low, followed by Wembanyama.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around there.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
From LeBron James. At the line for your Oklahoma City's Anthony Davis. Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Leonard finds Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Giannis with the jam.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Tatum against James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, look at Giannis in the lane. Just overpowering folks.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to James. Shoots over Tatum. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Stolen by Davis. Over Antetokounmpo. Davis misses. Leonard on the wing. Embiid covers.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
LeBron without hesitation. Oh, sweet move. Brooklyn pulls it in. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within 1. 12 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Tatum. Taking 2 shots.
The first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second and 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Here's James. Missed it!
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. I'm here with Jayson Tatum. And Jayson, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter. And everybody contributing. So, you know, I like it.
Thanks, Jayson.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. Well, we don't expect up and down doors. Fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Mobley. Antetokounmpo out there with Tatum. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at center. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. Giannis up top. Started by Davis. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Clock at 4. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Towns. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's James. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, KD is screen. And stolen by LeBron. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
Pass to Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Davis. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's KD. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Davis against KD. Bounce pass, Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. A rebound by the Nets. And not too long ago, Doris, there were such high hopes for the Nets' future.
I mean, think about it, Kevin. A few years back, people were talking about Brooklyn being a dynasty in the making. They were loaded with talent. And for a lot of reasons, it fell apart pretty quickly. How fine is that line between success and failure in the league? Incredible.
Here's James. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Back to Tatum. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Wembanyama. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with a screen on Giannis. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Wow, he got whacked. Something that shouldn't be much weight there.
Team foul.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Setting the floor for the Nets. Mobley is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Tatum in at the 2. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. The people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Pass to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Tatum passes to Durant. Tatum setting the pick for KD. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pulls up on the wing. A rebound by the Nets.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their athletes to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He doesn't hit that one. The Nets with the lead. Durant dishes to Tatum. Over Davis. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Warriors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. No one near James as he lets it go. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique this setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Pass to Embiid, the trade. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Durant with 3. Second shot opportunity. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama's got the game tied up here for the Nets. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. James with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo outside Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with the screen on Tatum. Inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis outside. Outside Tatum. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very good at making the weak coverage pay.
Loads it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. I mean, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Davis against KD. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Well, love is a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against Giannis. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Embiid is out there with Towns. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis at the point. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. The Warriors leading. And here is Davis. LeBron outside. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 6.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
With Simone. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in a shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That one on Embiid. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player, in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula. The great one, Kevin Durant.
Doris, what's the key for a team like the Nets, who have to hit the reset button, so to speak?
I think, Kevin, you have to find consistency at the head coaching position, because then you can set clear and achievable goals for your team going forward. You set a style of play, commit to it, and just build year by year, game by game.
And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James finds Davis. Towns at the elbow. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, James. Rebounded by the Nets. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant. For the tie. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Warriors. Now Davis. To Gilgeous Alexander. And the Warriors miss again. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Giannis. The kick out to Tatum. Outside Durant. KD draws the double. Giannis high post. LeBron James. That puts them in the lead. Giannis has got 7 points.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. And he gets it to go off the back of the rim. Gilgeous Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Giannis says, get off me.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to James. Front pass the arc. A rebound by the Nets.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Outside for Davis. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. A floater. That shot no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Loads it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. And we've reached the end of the third. Nets out in front as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, and Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's Tatum, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Mobley in at the 3. Here's KD. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Davis. And here's Embiid, defended by Wembanyama. Embiid, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with that skill set, that 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
At the line for the Nets, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
And that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession game.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Had the space there, but it's offline. Nets leading by 5. Mobley finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant, the 3-ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been fairly strong, allowing no baskets. Warriors have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. That one misses. Nice defense from KD. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns a screen on Tatum. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Warriors miss again.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely overmatched a little bit. He has to step his game up right now.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Embiid with a screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander has a two-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You've got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Davis finds James. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Tatum, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by James.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense with.
Here's Wembanyama. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that. Taking the hit and still able to get that one from there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers now. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I like this throwback approach they've taken, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Towns. Good D by Mobley.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Tatum kicks to Giannis. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Tatum, no good. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them to within 10. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Giannis. So it's the Nets picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes the average team from a great team or a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game.
That's a bucket.
Who got him?
Here we go. Yes, sir. Make your teammates better. No good from distance. Zipping that ball around. Misses in close. They saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Misses the shot. Yo, he can't be stopped. Oh, he was hacked. The crowd is looking for some buckets. No good there. Oh, the spin? Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Can't get the layup. Can't finish on the inside. No good. What is this? A dribble drill? Strong take. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Whoa, he said no. Thank you. Oh, dang. Gotta blame that one on the win. time to get cooking. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Missed it right at the rim. Goes out. Let's go. Gotta keep shooting, I guess.
Get there.
No good.
Who's watching here? Come to me, come to me.
He said, give me that.
Hey, I'll get yours, I'll get yours.
He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Oh, I feel the contact, but I like the basket. Good work. Swish. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Count the J. The name of the game is buckets. Off target with the shot. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Ah, not gonna get it. Now you don't want that. Give it to me. Off target at the rim. No, no, no. Not this time. No good with the layup. He's a member of the SWAT team. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Oh no, not today. Oh man, smokes the layup. He just wanted it more. He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board. Buries the jumper. Caught him lacking. You gotta finish your breakfast. Spins back. What kind of party is it? Block party. Check out the spin. The game winner's up.
Greetings. Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the 2. And for Oklahoma City, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Evan Mobley out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Embiid in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. The three is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Buries it down low.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Now the Nets with it. The Nets haven't been to the conference finals since 2003. Richard, can you name someone on that team?
There's a 22-year-old dude named, I think it was Richard Jefferson, but most people have never heard of him. But seriously, the Nets have had some great players over the last 20 years. They just haven't had that same team success.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Davis with it. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. It's blocked by Gobert.
In the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Davis against Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Davis. And Durant gets it to go.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot.
That was just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. The three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Davis with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. Let's go with a three. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the gameplay.
That's right, everyone. It's time to watch some T-shirts.
On defense, the Nets. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Embiid. Shoots. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
James passes to Gobert. Here's Davis. Nice D from Durant.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant inside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one hits the back iron. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Shoot 2.
First one falls.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Tatum against Durant. Now here's Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Rudy Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Embiid. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense is elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention. He can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fast break, Brooklyn. The finish! Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Brooklyn leading by 8. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo with it. Still without a bucket. Now James. Hammers it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Davis. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Tatum inside. Durant's there. And he comes up with a bucket.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Antetokounmpo pass to Wembanyama, and the Nets another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nails it from 3.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. For 3, James. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And they're pushing it up. The big man Davis attacking. James with the rebound. Nets leading by 9. Here's Durant. Davis with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Inside. Gobert passes to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo on the mark with the 15-footer. Antetokounmpo has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Tatum way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant, he's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Anthony Davis. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Mobley in at the center position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and football.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert. Pass to Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Both free throws good for Durant. Thunder trail by 11. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. That fall. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Now, here's James. Give him 8 points now. Here's Durant. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. And Tatum drills the 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. Over Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Davis against James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Here's Tatum. Here's the 3. And another 3 from Oklahoma City.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is
timeout.
They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. For the lead. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Tatum with it. Mobley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid against Gobert. Here's Tatum. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Pass to James. From downtown, drains the triple. James has got 11.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Embiid. He's closely guarded. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. The shot by James, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Tatum with it. Davis with a screen on Durant. AD doing what he does.
Making sure that the two-hand slam,
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 4. And time to step away quickly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. James passes to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Nets lead by 5.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Tatum. Good D by Wembanyama.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
James deciding where to go with it. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley down low, guarded by Durant. Mobley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. Durant with it, and Davis picks him up. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Left side Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the block. Durant against Embiid. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Tatum. Thunder trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid, a screen on James. Pass to Embiid. From behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in 4th. It's kept alive. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Durant. And right on target. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mobley, a screen on James. Stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Durant. finish from KD inside.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. For 3, Durant. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Davis against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target on the 15-footer. Tatum against Durant. And it's Tatum missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Mobley.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everybody.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Orlando Magic. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Pippen. Wembanyama's out there with George. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the point. From deep, George. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Outside Durant. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Pippen. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. KD can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that goal.
KD on the wing. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by George.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now George, following Durant's three-point attempt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over O'Neal. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, the analytics don't like it. But if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. James, a screen on KD. Leonard against James. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard inside, defended by George. Leonard, no luck. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Up top, Pippen. LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain.
Clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Wilt Chamberlain.
And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
Chamberlain hits them both. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. The Magic trail by 4. Giannis kicks to Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. George passes to James. Outside Pippen from downtown. Nailed from three-point land.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to
Timeout.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
One more time. Let's hear it for the 407. Make some noise, Magic fans.
Giannis up top. James defending. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And Wembanyama outside. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Shaq against George. Outside for KD. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 5 now.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
LeBron dishes to George. Back to LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Giannis against Pippen. Durant with a wide open look. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Pippen outside. Pass to LeBron. 5 on the clock. And it's off the back rim. No good. Orlando leading. Leonard the pass to KD. Back to Leonard. KD a screen on LeBron. Leonard looking over the floor. Durant dishes to Leonard. Over James. Leonard no luck. Cleveland with the ball. George passes to Pippen. And here's LeBron outside. And it's KD with the rebound. LeBron's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And it's Leonard missing. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. Pippen kicks to James. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Back to LeBron. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Durant against Pippen. James outside. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. James cooking from deep.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Giannis passes to KD. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Cavaliers trailing. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Pippen. LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and that.
Yep, it counts. And now a 3-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama looking it over. Wembanyama sets a screen for George. It's James atop the key. Shoots over Leonard. No good from LeBron. Orlando leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. James with it. He has 7. Pass to Chamberlain. It's George on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. James, no good. And it's the Magic with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Kicks it out to Giannis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And here is James. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Orlando. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Pippen. Then it's George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Now, here's George after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got the first points of the second half here for Cleveland. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. The lead is 2. To the inside. Giannis punches it home.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to Chamberlain. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. He had a nice open look right there. LeBron's got 9. And Orlando has possession. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. People a little extra on that one.
LeBron's gone even 50% from the field, 5 of 10. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. Cleveland with the ball. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Knocked away. Here's Antetokounmpo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, KD. Pippen with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Doesn't go for it. Great D that time from Durant. Orlando leading. Back to Giannis. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Six to shoot. And here's KD for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. Besides the shooting touch, Wembanyama is unreal.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Tipped away. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Pippen. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Giannis. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Durant with a screen on James. Pippen with it. Guarded now by Durant. Pippen down low. Antetokounmpo's there. And it's George missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Wembanyama. For the tie. And there's the nice layup by George. George has got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. No good on that one. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. Plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Durant kicks to Leonard. Over George. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pippen against Durant. Pippen, the pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James in the high post. Leonard's there. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama sets his screen for Pippen. And he's good on the 3-ball. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Extending his range there. Pippen wasted that one.
Timeout.
Way downtown.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And that one's good. Leonard.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. James outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Magic lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
LeBron against Leonard. James dishes to Chamberlain. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Outside Leonard. Giannis kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Pippen. Durant, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it's Orlando now. The lead is 2. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pippen with the steal. Oh, and here comes Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Pippen's gone 4-7 from the field here. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Trying to find Chet. He's got it now. Chamberlain with the block. George against KD. Can't hit from in close. Here's Orlando. Fourth quarter play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Bobbed up there. Watch out. The damaging Durant. What?
But when you need a bucket,
the Cavaliers trailing. Pippen with it. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Elbow shot is on the way. No good off the front iron. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to James. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. Antetokounmpo against James. Giannis inside. A shot that time, not on target. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Wembanyama passes to George. Wembanyama with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Pippen can't hit. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those, so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And it's Orlando's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No luck that time either.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Oh, he couldn't make that shot. Going to force overtime. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. What a shot they put out here tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Shaq.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
James outside.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he makes it on the layup.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Pippen. James outside. get it again. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort to the left side wing. Fires top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Oh, got that one up quick.
This is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to James. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. The three is up. Drills it from deep. James has got 6.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Right side Durant. Leonard outside. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Durant. Leonard finds Wembanyama. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
James against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen. Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And he'll throw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Shooting for Orlando, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
makes a first. And Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. Both free throws good from James. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. He shoots it. Orlando grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Back to James from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. From deep, Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Magic now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. From deep three-point range, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Orlando Magic. 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here's James. On the court for Orlando, we've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The shot by James, no good.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. Against contact inside.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
James outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard passes to Davis. Back to Leonard. Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stat for Toronto.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant puts some moves on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
Take a break. Take a break.
He misses the free throw.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Magic trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Tipped! It's intercepted! Antetokounmpo, left side. Stolen by Wembanyama. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis misses.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 13 now.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. This James on the wing. Checked by Davis. Davis against James. Baseline drive. Rebound Toronto. Leonard finds Wembanyama. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Timeout called the Magic. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. 9-point game. Pass to Pippen. This one for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. here's Davis. Back to Wembanyama. The three ball. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the three.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. They need this. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's James. Pulls up at the elbow. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Toronto up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. For the second half here, a big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Toronto.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the shot goes down. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
James, a screen on Durant. James against Davis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for the Magic, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Raptors lead by 17. And here's Leonard. Durant for 3. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Offline with a 3. Davis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. And here's Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. From the arc. Orlando calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
It's time for Gaston. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's go. Everybody dance.
Celtic trail by 15. Now James. He's got 9. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. From outside the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They led by as many as 18.
Orlando foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Here's Pippen. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
On the drive, Kawhi. The kick to Durant to stop the drought from deep. Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:21 left in the third quarter.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And he's going for the lob. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, for such a young player,
personal foul.
The razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama finds Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Leonard for 3. It's tipped. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And so it's the Toronto Raptors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Toronto leading by 14. Davis, the pass to Leonard. Durant for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Antetokounmpo with it. It's Leonard picking him up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Leonard finds Durant. Over to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Magic. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance at the end one.
At the line for the Magic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead. B.A.?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Outside Davis. And the Magic pushing it up now. It's James on the wing. Leonard with the ball. last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Durant. Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. LeBron, attack mode. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Raptors lead by 11. Davis, the pass to Durant. Leonard with the ball. Back to Durant. Goes up on the wing. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Magic trail by 13. Now, here is James. From deep three-point land. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
There's a minute 54 left in the 4th quarter here. So it's Toronto now. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Back to Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stripped away. James against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Durant with a steal. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Leonard finds some space. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Raptors lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Minute 20 left to play in the 4th. Out left to the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
James against Leonard. Outside Durant. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. James with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. The shot by James. No good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Puts it up from 17. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Orlando. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to them.
And so Toronto takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.